All right. It is slaying time. Welcome back on this Monday edition of Slaying Time. How's everybody doing? Hope you're having a good one. Today we are back in some EQ, P99. I was considering doing some Ultima, but you know what? We're on a roll. We're on a roll with the self-founds on P99, so we're going to continue with that. We had a good first night in Guck last night. We got some upgrades for our homies in the group. Got a couple shields, a nice what are they called? Grass woven bracer, something like that. That was nice. Maybe we'll get another one tonight. I'm down to go back to that camp for a little while. I don't want to spend the whole night in that camp though. Start to get like a cabin fever if we stay there too long. But if we want to hit the scryer like a couple more times, get a couple more chances for another bracer, I'm totally down for that. But yeah, let's hop in there and begin. we were testing out some stuff, which is why the stream's a little late. But I mean, the stream's a little late all the time. Let's be real. We're going to get the stream started earlier again. I promise we're going to do it. We're going to stick to that. One of these days, we're going to stick to that schedule that's posted down below. It's going to happen. Believe me, it will happen. Oh man, listen to those beautiful frogs and mosquitoes. Wonderful sound. Wonderful EverQuest sounds. All right, let's see who we got here. Hood Strats, welcome in. Farogo, Red Cloud. How you guys doing? Guru? No giveaways, I'm sorry. You might see Steve, though. We'll see. Dizzle afternoon. Aloof, welcome in. All right. Well, are we staying? Yo, Aloof's already on. Hell yeah. Are we staying in Guck? I'll run back from the tunnel. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know who's around. If we get a group like together, we could go back into Guck. We could do whatever you guys want to do. I'm down to go back to Guck, and I'm down to do more Scryer. I'm also down to try out other camps. Nothing set in stone yet. Okay, I got that shield on me. I should probably get rid of that shield. Put that back in the bank. I gotta get my pathing down in this zone again. Do I go through here to get back to the bank? I think so, yeah. And then I hug this left wall. Implicit, welcome in. Smurfo, how you doing? Yo, check out them blueberries. You know what, Smurfo? Who made that? Who made that emote? Who made that emote? Smurfo. Okay, I need you to do a little editing to that thing. What you got to do? You should make it like cut out, so it's like just the blueberries, and then like transparent background. You know, like get rid of that background, and then rename it the emote so it's not just blueberries. Because anytime somebody types blueberries in the chat, which I know is not going to be that often, they're going to pop up, which would be funny, but confusing. You know what I mean? Gimmicker, yo, what's up? Welcome in. All right. This was not the right way. What the hell, man? This was not the right way. It's over here. No? This isn't it either. Wait, is it? This is it. This is it. All right, let's I think I can get new spells. 18, right? 18 for spells? If we get bored, we can switch it into Gina. Cool. Gina has loot, outcry, and visceral would want. Well, we can start it off by doing a little. We could kill the scryer a couple times. I would like to get one more bracer. You know, one for each of our, at least one for each of our int casters. You know, like those. That's a nice piece. We can farm the scryer a few more times. But then once we get that drop, we should go somewhere else. Whether another camp in Guk or over to Najina, I don't care. Whatever. Whatevs. All right, where's Shadow Knight area? It's not here. Now, if somebody in chat would do me the great service by going to either this link here. Oh, wait, wrong one. This link here or this link here and dropping a follow or a subscribe on YouTube. Follow on Kick or subscribe on YouTube. I just tried to get, since we're doing like we're trying to become a, you know, like a real legit multi-streamer. So Rastiel, thanks so much for the follow. That's a Twitch, but we're trying to find out if I got my alerts working on YouTube and Kick now. We just set those up. I think they're gonna work, but need somebody to go do it to find out. All right, is this Shadow? No, this is like Warrior. Any idea if we will ever get a fresh new EQ Classic server? Yeah, that's that. Don't worry, guys. I'm not gonna go into a big rant. The chances of like a cool P99 fresh server have drastically gone down ever since the THJ fallout, because now, ever since THJ pissed off Daybreak, all these cool servers can only have 1,200 player maximum capacity. And these, like, the two good classic servers to play right now are P99 and Quorum. And both of them are, like, even on, like, kind of, like, older, advanced, like, matured servers are both kind of sitting either just below the cap or at the cap. And a new server would have so much popularity for the first few months that the majority of people who want to play on the server wouldn't be able to log in ever. Meaning it's probably not. I don't think at least P99 or Quorum, probably not. You're not going to see a new fresh. Maybe somebody else does it. I don't know. Now, there's a good chance somebody else could do it. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I have not heard of any projects in the works, though, for that, so. No, that's it. I'm not going to go into it, Dizzle. We're just, you know. Them's the facts. I would not expect to see P99 drop a new server. Unless Daybreak allowed them to have, like, like 3,000 people on for, like, at least 2-3 months. Consider it, like, maybe if they considered a launch phase being, like, a special event. Because that's the criteria now with Daybreaks. That's their new altered deal. is that you can have 1,200 people on, but for special events you can have more. So if they were like, all right, well, if they were like, okay, so the first 3 months of a new server is a special event, then that could work. But I don't know that they're going to do that. Rogine has been AWOL for a while. Was kind of hoping I would see Gore today, possibly haunting whatever dungeon I happen to be farming in. You know, Dizzle, I don't know if I'm gonna keep playing Gore. Man, dude, like, it's fun. Like, it's super fun. But, dude, I tell you what, man. UO PvP pisses me off. Pisses me off. Man, I got roasted by 2 like actual PKs playing off stream the last couple nights. One time it was a PK mage that came into town, Corpse Creek, while I was like about to go into my in room, but I was still on a PvP timer myself, so I couldn't go into my in room. And this PK mage just fucking blasted me into eternity. Like, just like boom, boom, dead. No time to react. Like, I used a health potion. Didn't matter. Like, just boom, boom, dead. I'm just like, okay, that's lame. But I shook it off, and I was playing again last night, a little bit off stream. And then a fucking Dexter PK came running up. I was just trying to scale up my camping. I was just like out in a field. And he clearly like tracked me. He was tracking. Because he came running straight to me, like just like laser beam straight at me from out of screen. So he was tracking. And him too. Like, it was just like, he was a Dexter too. He wasn't even a mage. And he hit me for 40. He hit me for 44. And like, keep in mind, like, you only have 100 HP in UO. So he hit me for I had and they were like back to back, like double. It was like a double attack. It was just like boom, boom, like 40, 44. So what's that leave me with? That leaves me with 16 health left, right? And I'm like, and like, it was instant. And I'm just like, oh fuck. So I start running. He whips out his crossbow and hits me for 18. I did like, dude, like what? Like, dude. Yeah, I don't know, man. I after those 2 encounters, I'm just like, what am I doing wasting my time with the PvP in this game? Like, it could be really fun, but man, it's like, I can't. I'm just getting fucking vaporized. It's not fun. Gotta at least have a chance. Dude, where the hell is this freaking oh, this is the bank. Where the hell is this the Shadow Knights around here? Is it in here? His next spell level is 22, Primus. I heard somebody say it was 18. I guess 22 makes more sense because I just got some at 15. What level is Gore? Oh yeah, this looks pretty Shadow Knighty, right? Or no, this is actually... This is Shaman. This is Shaman stuff. Yeah. No, wrong place. Wouldn't have those problems if you just done some skilling and shelter? Well, that's where you're wrong, because I have 80 parry. Which is as much as I have on my other Dexter. What other? I mean, my stats are maxed out. I also have like 70 spell resist. Now, when that mage killed me, I might not have had 80 or 70 spell resist. I might have had like 50. which is more than most people use. Maybe not peak. Like PvPers probably have 100, but anyway. Here's the thing, right? What I could have actually done to survive better against the Dexter PK is wear heavier armor. I was wearing a lot of like lighter armor. It wasn't that great of armor either, but so here's the thing, right? You either dress you either dress to defend against mages or you dress to defend against Dexters. Because in order to defend against Dexters, you need higher armor. But if you use higher armor, the mages are going to mind blast you and two-shot you because of your high armor. So one way or the other, something's going to something's going to blow you up. Yeah. There's no real easy way. Like you go for like a middle of the road type thing too if you want, but I don't know. I might keep rolling with it. But I tell you what though, I was thinking about a different self-found kind of tune. Doing more of like a mage, like a mage stealther kind of little imp son of a bitch, stealthing around the dungeons, doing the PK thing, the scavenger thing. We'll see. I don't know. I got to figure it out. I didn't want to stream it until I figured it out. Okay, this is the Shadow Knight place. Got a trainer here. Double attack at 20. All right, where the merchants at? All right, we're gonna try this again. Probably got a couple more people here now. Anybody who's got a Kick account, if you wouldn't mind tossing a follow over there. I just need to test my alerts. I'm not trying to, I'm not trying to be a self-promoty dork, but I did just set up my alerts over there, so I want to see if they work. Same thing with YouTube. You got a YouTube, you're not subscribed, it's free. Just to see if my things work. There it goes. Hell yeah. Oh my god, I got alerts now on Kick. Thank you very much, JWomp. Hell yeah. Okay, so the Kick things work. Still gotta test the YouTubes, but appreciate the help with the Kick thing. Don't we have any vendors over here? Trying to work on my dude, what is this 7TV emote? Trying to work on my focus? Okay, we gotta get rid of that one. Okay, all right. We're getting rid of that emote right now. Do I have a link to that? Shit. Seven TV emotes. I hate this website because I don't know how to see my own. I don't know how to see my own. I don't know where to click to see my own emote sets. I had a link for it, but all right. I know how to do it. All right, that was a lie. I don't know how to do it. All right, I found it. Emote sets. Slaying time. Or was it focus? It's this one. Yeah, we gotta not get the ones that just eat words in chat. All right, that one is removed. There we go. Okay. Trying to work my focus up in place of resist spells. In place of resist spells on my archer at the moment. I missed too goddamn much. Focus is super good for PvE. For PvM, focus is amazing. Resist spells, if you're planning to just run from like PvP, you maybe don't need a whole lot of resist spells. If you're planning to like if you're planning to fight back ever, resist spells is very important. I was just messing with you. I was thinking of camping anyways because I remember leveling it on my backstabber there. Thinking of camping. Oh yeah. Yes, yeah. So if I do keep going with Gore, I will need camping so that I can like travel around the world and stuff. But that's why I was working on it. Damn, do any of these Shadow Knight people have spells? Nobody? They're just 50 trainers with no. I go back outside. Do troll Shadow Knights just not buy spells and grab? There's gotta be some out here, right? Here we go. There we go. Okay. This is all the lower level stuff. Already got Shadow Knight 9. Shadow Knight 30, 30, 22. 22. That was somebody said in chat. 22. Okay, yes, 22. Dark Empathy. Deadeye. Convoke Shadow. This is higher level stuff. All right. All right, cool. Well, I'm pretty much good to go then. Just wanted to check on that. Find the Shadow Knight trainer. We did that. See if I can remember my way back in here, though. It's like the big mouth cave. They big dogged you, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, I you know, obviously the character is not finished and stuff, but like, dude, like you like getting globaled even when using like I used a health potion. Like I just like holy crap, you know. Insane, like it's just insane damage. Okay, so from Krung's club junk or Krung's what's that second word? Clubza? Junk. Okay, so it's like down there. Got it. Clubs and junk. Okay. Thank you. Welcome in, Misanthropy on YouTube. How you doing? Yeah, middle of the road with resisting spells might be a good solid middle ground. Yeah, it's probably what I'll end up doing. like decent like ring mail to chain. Chain's a bit on the heavier side. Ring mail seems to be like the middle ground. I think it's heavier than bone. Lighter than chain. Elcry, welcome in. How you doing? I've been playing a scavenger. It's like PvE, thieving. It's been fun, but difficult. Yeah, scavenger, you can make a lot of money scavenging dungeons. I mean, just like straight up like raw gold. People leave it on the ground, especially in higher level dungeons where the people who are there, it's more worth their time to get experience than to just pick up raw gold. So they just leave it lying on the ground constantly. All right, let's kill the beautiful swamp sounds and turn on some music. Then we're gonna run to Guck. I turn my light on. Be right back. So wait a second. Are two of my people in my EQ self-found group are playing UO Outlands right now? Is that what I'm hearing? Incinerator said, I'm not. Ultima is a bit dated for me. Dude, you're playing P99. There is a difference. Yeah, like 2 years. But I'll tell you this, though. If your image of Ultima Online looks like 1997, that's what you think of in your head, you haven't experienced the Outland server yet. Because it is not. It's a far cry from that. It's pretty wild. The Outland server is wild. Somebody said it's like the THJ of Ultima. I don't think so. I would say it's more like the Turtle WoW, but either way, it's kind of like it's like UO on steroids. It's crazy. It's crazy. Good farmers, welcome in. Ultima is what, 1998? That's so last year. 97, but who's counting? I'm sure, just not my particular cup of tea. Well, that's fair. Like, I won't argue that point with you, but to say it's dated on P99, it's like I would argue that P99 is way more dated than UO Outlands. I would argue that. Not that that's like a hit against P99. I think P99 is great, but let's be real. Any takes on the cancellation of Ashes of Creation? Yeah, it's really sad. I think Ashes of Creation was like a flagship for the classically spirited MMO revival movement. You know what I mean? The Mortal Online 2s, the Pantheons, the Monsters and Memories. Ashes of Creation was kind of like leading the charge as far as like pushing that into the mainstream. And it's very sad. They will be missed. It wasn't my game. I didn't follow it much. I didn't invest in it. I only got to play it for like, a couple weeks, and I had fun. And I thought they had a good thing going there. Needed work. Obviously it wasn't done. The area we played in was the less developed portion of the map, so I think people who started in the south probably got like a better grasp of what the game's supposed to look like. And feel like, but I enjoyed my time on it. And yeah. Super sad news. Get Shiv speed buff running. That will help a lot. It has, but I also struggle with accuracy at the moment. Yes, focus gives that accuracy. It's so good for PVM. Yep. Yeah, especially early on, because you'll get a lot of accuracy from your aspect as you tier up your aspect, but early on you don't have that. So focus is going to be your strongest like accuracy increase. That and your codexes. Get your codexes. Start building up one of the codex stances that gives you more weapon accuracy and focus, and then get your aspect started. And each tier up will be more accuracy. Buying basic bitch magic weapons with accuracy on it helps too. Yes, that's true. Yeah. I wiped my codexes from my Macer and bought an archery codex. I'm chilling. Nice. What kind of archer are you making? Where's Visana? Hey, the whole crew's here now. Invites going out. Plan on being just a simple lightning dexer. Oh, you're gonna do the you can do the the Ashen Embers build, lightning archer. That's a good one. Yep. Very cool, very cool. What am I missing? Incinerator. All right, we got 5 of us. Senelian is our enchanter online. I see him in guild chat, so he must be coming. Oh my god, he's a Neriac. Bro. Who got the incinerator? Got the first bracer, right? I was hoping to get another bracer, so both int users have one. So we could do that, and then I don't want to spend too much more time in that camp. We'll go somewhere else, and then after that we go somewhere else. Yeah, either another camp in Guk or somewhere else entirely. Depending on what everybody wants to do. Now, is Senelian going to run down here, or is he going to be able to find, like, gate down here? We should probably get moving either way. Wait, we gotta go through the crocs, right? Through the spiders. Green, okay. Oh, that one's blue, so we're gonna end up pulling that one. I'm ready. Alright, we're gonna 5-man it for a bit. Holy moly! Ash and Embers with the 80 stream streak. Holy crap. I'm pretty sure that's every stream since they started doing the counting thing. Welcome in, Ashton Embers. How you doing? We were just talking about your lightning archer build. Looks like Dizzle's gonna grab that and put it to work. I think lightning looks really fun. All right, so on P99, is there a way to... Can you... With the spells, can you reduce the intensity? Does it actually... I don't remember if it actually works. Does it actually? It seems. We put it down to 50%. We'll see if that works. One thing I've always noticed about EQ, streaming EQ on like the P99 client and Quorum 2, is that like spell effects just like destroy stream quality. Every time I go watch my VODs and I see like a bunch of spells going off at the same time, it's like you don't get enough bitrate to like have it. It just gets all fuckulated. Was this empty? Somebody farming Scryer? Somebody killed it all. Was it that high level? Just ran through? Well, it's all clear. Dane, welcome in for the Shire. Hell yeah. Are you guys playing self-found characters? We are Cold Blood Dead. We are indeed. You want to join us? Thomas on YouTube, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, I didn't make that up. It's a real word. Well, they kind of left. I don't know. Maybe they just cleared through it once. I mean, it's if they're like they can't like if they left. Do you see the person sitting here anywhere? I don't see them. I think they just left. If they're not staying here, they can't like hold the camp. Like you can't just zoomer around the whole dungeon and be like, I'm camping everything. Like if they're here though, I don't see them though. Are they sitting here? I think they left. Oh, I'm pulling this. Incoming. Got a pop. All right, so we're probably gonna get a lot of pops all at once. Yep. Give me a lot of pops. Gotta have my pops. Let's pull this away from the doorway. Try not to aggro everything. Oh man. This bard tail music just reminded me. Hypno's making. He's gonna make his little computer base, man. He's gonna make it a like an actual VTube thing. And so he's embarking down that road of learning how to do all the model making stuff. So I sent him 18 how-to YouTube videos that I had bookmarked from when I made mine. Oh man, he's gonna be having fun. Best of luck to him. Best of luck. First Primus stream I ever watched was Primus playing his Enchanter and Guck. And he released the Froglock from Charm before gating out. And then got killed. I released the Froglock from Charm before gating out, got killed, and was like, why didn't I just gate out and then let the Charm break? I think I remember that, Dane. Was that my self-found Enchanter on Project Horm? Had to be, right? I don't think I ever streamed my P99 Enchanter. Not like while actively playing it, at least. I'm not giving up on Gore, Ash and Evers. Nah, I was just frustrated. Gore got his ass handed to him, and it was entirely unfair. Oh my god, it was so... It was inhumane the way Gore was treated. He got spanked in the public square for all to see, and you know what? It was disheartening. Okay, but we got Steely Resolve. We'll get back to it. It's not fun. It's not fun getting globaled, though. All right. Hey, Zeitgeist with the 5 months. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thanks for the streams. Hey, thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. Mog Wayman on YouTube said, seemed like AOC got lost in the sauce of trying to do too much content at once. See, that's like, it's, to me, it sounds way more like, this is like, A, we don't know everything yet, and B, it's more of like a legal thing. Whatever happened is a legal thing. It's not like a game design thing. So like you have to like separate those, like maybe you're right that like maybe Ashes of Creation was too ambitious with all their systems and stuff, but it's not. I don't think that has anything to do with like the closure of the company. Like completely separate topics. But you might be right that they were like maybe they too much like system creep. But I don't think that's what took the company down. I think it has more to do with like legalities and payments and things like that. But I don't know. I don't know a lot of the details or any of them really. All right, we got the pop that's right under our feet. All right, let me finish reading what Dane just said here. He's recounting his memories of the first time watching my stream, which is interesting to me because I don't remember my own first stream. I don't even know what the hell I streamed. I mean, it was probably EverQuest. It might have been. It might have been Classic WoW for all I know. I don't remember. I know I did stream Classic WoW a couple times on this account. Super early on. Didn't last very long. It was then that I knew this was the guy to watch. Been great fun. Hell yeah, Dane. Appreciate your continued participation in the slaying time. Gore's like 16 hours old. Yeah, but I mean, I got pretty good parry. So a mage pretty much like globaled me the other day, but I shook that off pretty quickly because I'm just like, yeah, well, I don't have like 100 magic resist yet, and if you don't have 100 magic resist, you can just expect to get, you know, globaled by PK mages, right? So that one I shook off pretty easily. But the one last night, it was a Dexter PK. And he ran up. I have like 80 parry. I wasn't wearing great gear. I'll be real. I probably wasn't wearing very good gear. But he had like insane accuracy. Like he hit me 3 times in a row. Didn't miss once. And I have 80 parry. And I've never had that happen when I PK with my Dexter. Like hit 3 times in a row. Like that's like insane RNG. I was just dead. 40, 44, and then he shot me with a crossbow for 18, and it was just over. There was nothing I could do. I used a health potion, didn't matter. Over. And it's like, holy crap, man. I'll get over it. Don't you fret. We'll play Gore. We'll play Gore tomorrow. How about that? Seems like everybody wants to see Gore. I've created a monster. The saga of Gore will continue. The unfortunate series of Gore, the sinister. No, that's not. No, he's not sinister. The reluctant murderer Gore. That's more like it. He murders, but it's only because he's hungry. Not because he wants to kill people. It's just sometimes sometimes they have shinies. Sometimes he's hungry. Sometimes he's got to put food on the table. He's got a mouth to feed at the end of the day. Dayhawk, Luigi should be our next president because he has never done anything to get himself impeached. I'll see myself out. All right, I don't get that one. Sorry. I don't get it. Somebody explain. Hey, fellas, was it y'all who yelled CC? Oh, Scryers. Oh, yeah. Nobody was here, though. You guys just running around, or were you hanging in the camp? Dude, these guys come back 10 minutes later, and they're like, oh, we're camping this. Clearing downstairs and upstairs. Okay. Oh, well, we were here for like 10 minutes now. So okay. Yeah, but if you leave the camp for extended periods of time, that's a little sus. Just claiming everything while not present. Yo, you're the farmers with the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Okay, all good. We'll take off. And it hasn't been 10 minutes. Yeah, sure, whatever. Good thing. All right, let's go. I don't know where else we're going to go to. I'll back off. I don't care. We don't even have an enchanter right now. We got evicted from our camp. Some people. I honestly, like, I could just sit there and argue with them because I think it's kind of bullshit that they're just being greedy. Like, they're claiming one of the good camps, but then they're leaving that camp and just running around doing all sorts of other shit, leaving it unattended. And then coming back to it 20 minutes later and being like, hey, this is our camp. It's like, I don't know. You're kind of not staying here. You know, you're kind of like exploring the rest of the fucking dungeon. I don't know about that, but it's not worth it. I don't care. We'll just go do something else. It's fine. Sometimes you are the hammer, sometimes you are the nail. I don't get it. What? Is this like a Mario Brothers thing? I don't fucking get it. Guys, I'm not gonna lie to you. I haven't played Mario Brothers since Super Mario Brothers 3 on the original Nintendo when I was like 5 years old. Okay. I'm sorry. Oh, you gifted to Dayhawk. Cool. Congrats, Dayhawk, on the gifted. P99 at its greatest. That's whatever. I'm not gonna make a big deal out of it. We'll just go somewhere else. We'll let the group decide if we want to go to another camp in Guck or change the scenery a little bit. He's like, it wasn't 10 minutes. Dude, we've killed like 6 mobs in there while you guys have been totally fucking MIA. Like, not even like murdering those mobs, just slow, just slow killing. We don't even have that much DPS. I mean, we have one wizard who does great DPS, but apart from him, we don't really have any DPS. So it's like yeah, we killed a bunch of mobs. Those guys are a little bit out of line, I would say, but we'll move. It's fine. 1 lightning core recovered, 49 to go. Dang, that's gonna be a long grind, Ashen Embers. Oasis Crocs, not bad. Those kind of people don't know how to be objective in their claim. Best thing to do is to just let them be. It's like talking to a wall with them folks. Yeah, they're like, it's whatever. All right, let's see what group chat's saying about where we want to go. CT? Oh man, CT entrance maybe? I think CT entrance is pretty low level. It's not worth the stream time it would be to arc you, and then getting into like a polling battle with these guys. Yeah, exactly. I can't be bothered. Shin Lord is also 30. What about CT entrance? I know like to move into CT you got to be like in your 30s. But the entrance is like pretty low level lizards, right? You guys want to run over there? Just take a look. We're not that far. Better than standing here? Agreed, yeah. Let's go. Come on, I'm not that short. I have to swim in like the 2 feet deep water. Acting like I'm like halfling size. That was a while ago when you were talking about. Talking about Gore. Should have told that dude. Yeah. Yeah, we got the video evidence if we really wanted to go down that road, which I don't. Honestly, this is more fun. We're going on an adventure. All right, so we got to run past Grob. Pick me up at Grob. Okay, cool. Yep, we're going there right now. Yeah, like I'm sorry, but like you can like say anything in OOC. Yeah, I'm camping this. I'm camping that. It's like, but if you're not there, actually camping it, like you've forfeited. Like you don't just get to claim whatever you type into OOC. If I go to a camp and it's like you're not like in Eminem, I'm going to like I will like, you know, throw down for a camp if somebody's trying to pull like on the launch of Eminem, if somebody's trying to pull some shady shit like that, I will throw down. But oh yeah, you guys might want to be careful. I think I ran you through some troll guys over here. I will throw down, but or like, you know, just a random night on P99, like whatever, we can just go somewhere else. I would have called a GM. Nah, it's not worth it. Not worth the time. Ooh, that guy ran into Dark Death Singer. Rip Dawson. I don't know where you guys are. I guess I'm too scatterbrained to remember. We were supposed to pick up Sand and Grob. I'll just meet you guys at the Firat exit. Outcry leader, okay. Welcome, Sand. Group is complete. Oh yeah. CT entrance might be mid to low 20s. Yeah, which might be good for us. We're kind of like upper teens. We have like a 20 or 2 in the group. Camp all yours. Oh, we're already fucking gone, but if this doesn't work out. $145 chilling in CT, so it should be fine. Yeah, it's CT is not super farmed out on P99. I used to get groups there quite a bit, but it's usually like a group that forms up and then heads over there with the intent. Or every once in a while you get like a whisper, especially on my enchanter. I get a whisper on my enchanter, like, hey, you want to come to Archon? Which is freaking awesome camp. At least it is on P99. I don't like. I feel like Archon on Quorum was never as good. I can't remember why. Like, not as many spawns up there or what. Are you trying to keep it old world? Could do giant fort in WW if it isn't camped out. Bit of a hike. What's WW again? OC responses have never been enforced for the exact reason you stay. You can just say exactly, yeah. Like, oh, I'm camping this. Like, you're not even like you might not even ever even been to the camp yet, and you're just like calling it out as you're like running there or something. You know, like yeah. I like the camp rules on Quorum. They're specific enough in dungeons. It's hard to pull fucky stuff, but also has enough room to let me pull like an absolute maniac if need be. Warslick Woods, right. All right, let's try this again. If anybody has a YouTube account, would they, and they're not subscribed already, would they kindly just give me a subscription on YouTube? Just because I really want to test, see if my alerts are working for that. I set up my alerts for kicking YouTube. The kick, we confirmed it works. I need one person to subscribe on YouTube, and then we'll see if that alert's working. Are you guys lost in the swamp? Will it work if I unsubscribe and then resub? I don't know. Oh, everybody's here. I hit subscribe in YouTube. I don't think it worked. Didn't work. That's not fun. All right, I'm going to follow Outcry. I'm going to take a look at this. Can't click on him. There. Oh. There we go. / follow. All right. All right, let's go investigate. Let me investigate. Why is this alert not working? Did we just zone out? What? Why do we zone out? Oh, we ran into that person. Okay. Test. Yo. The Bandersnatch. Yeah, I'm not getting the YouTube alerts. Let's see. Ash Nevers just followed on Kick. That worked. I see that one. Thank you very much, Ash Nevers. Let's take a look here. YouTube. All right, we're gonna test YouTube subscriber. It works on my end when I test it. It's enabled. Curious. Well, that one just showed up. I don't know who that was. It doesn't show up in my feed, though. Was that you, Sir Pipe, who just subscribed on... Did you just subscribe on YouTube? Yep, and it popped up on screen. Yeah, I don't... That's something weird. All right, so that was working, but now my like activity feed little dock thing is not showing YouTube stuff. Something's broken. I don't get it. Where are y'all going? We're in CT. All right, I'm going to click back in. I'll worry about this shit later. Thank you, guys. Thanks for the help. All right. Why am I walking like that? The hell? All right, so what do these guys con to us? Green? Yeah, I knew the entrance was like pretty low level. Hopefully there's something our level. The maze, maybe? Also, Valken, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, we pulled. Yeah, can't be his way lower level, guys. What is he, 15? He's not gonna be able to just like run through shit that we do. $49K to go for this free aspect new player quest. You gotta get 50K in the newbie dungeon? Jesus. That's a lot. You don't get like a lot of gold in the newbie dungeon. That's quite a little farm. Yeah, I don't think we want to go in there, guys. I think we want to go in the maze. Unless there's something you're trying to go get specifically. Where's the maze? Oh, shit. That's red. Don't aggro that guy. Where's the maze? This one? Nah, this ain't it. This ain't it. Oh. I think it's this one. Yeah, here we go. Careful. This is a very easy place to die. The shit is red in here, too? In the maze? Oh, wait. What's that guy? Paige? Yep, he's red. All right. I don't know. Maybe we... Oh, we got respawns in here. Green. Maybe this isn't going to work. Seems to go from green to red. Not great. Not great. Is it counting? Are these reds also red to Outcry? Or level 20s? Or red to Incinerator? He's our highest level. No. Yeah. The outside ones are green. They're yellow to incinerator. Okay, so they're like level like 22 or 21. Yellow to white. Oh. That might be good then. This might be good. Buff up and pull a single. See how it goes. Yeah, and then if it's bad, we can just bail through these doors right here. Run outside. You remember this place, Stink? Yep. Spent a lot of time in this place on Quorum. Getting that pink aside, yeah. I mean, I had a full set of Rubicide on Quorum, and I think I deleted the character that had it in their bank. But whatever. Like, this wasn't like a... Didn't feel all that special having Rubicide on Quorum when literally the whole server was wearing Rubicide for like a solid 6 months. There are alligators somewhere. Yeah. Wonder if the alligators are any good. You know what else we can do? We can do Soul A too. In a couple like maybe like 1 level, 2 levels. So this is red to me. Let's see how this goes. We definitely need a charm pet. Oh my god, he's getting heals. Oh my god. Yeah, no, this This is no good. Gonna be getting heals through the walls. We're killing him very slowly, so he's just going to keep getting heals. I have to pull the entrance. Yeah, just not worth it. Oh my god, they dropped Fine Steel? Ka-ching. Hey. I don't know, maybe it's worth it. Dude, I could probably do. I actually, you know what? I got all that money in the bank. I could probably do the blacksmithing thing now too. Honestly, I'm not that worried about fine steel. Go ahead and pull one to the front. I don't want Outcry getting lost in there, to having to like run way in to find one. But like running into the maze to find a mob if they aren't like at the entrance is a pain. Yeah. All right, did anybody pick up that fine steel? Somebody should grab it. Oh shit! It's just zone. Oh, you got one. You got one. You got one messed. These other ones are just greens. Maybe we could charm one of the greens. Nah, you know what? Screw this. This is too slow. This is just too slow. Just go. You get it. We tried. Worth a shot. And now, what about these camps outside here, though? These little pyramids. Green. 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 All right, now we have a decision to make. Back to Scryer? Because that person whispered me. Yeah, we can go back to Scryer. Yeah, go back? Okay. Let's try for another bracer at Scryer. Yeah, get Santa's bracer, yeah. All right. Back through Firat. Me follow Outcry. Then once we get that bracer, we can go to Najina if we want. And as a few of us are hitting like our, level 20 range, I think Soul A kind of opens up to us too. Soul A or B, I never remember which. The Goblin one. Okay. Okay, Soul B is Nagafin's lair, which is the one with kobolds when you go inside, right? Okay, yeah. So Soul A, Goblin, Soul B, Kobolds, and Nagafin's lair. Don't run into that guy. All right, so we're going to want to take a right. Go the way I went, right? So we take a right. You guys, everybody go. Unless you have like a map and you're just running through the middle of everything. The way I go, is I go past Grob. Because I know Guk is going to be like left of Grob. So Grob's in the corner, then you go left. Just don't run into Grob guards. Troll Town, yeah, we can go around the trolls. Outcry says he runs directly there. Okay, I didn't know you were doing that. Because you guys all got lost last time, so I thought you guys were just winging it. maybe we should just follow Outcry then. Alright, follow an Outcry. If he knows how to cut right through. Be my guest. What was the item I used to disenchant stuff on UO? My disenchant bag is full. The tailoring tool, tailoring kit. Probably. I think you can do it with any like crafting tool. If you're talking about are you talking about recycling? To break it all down, yeah, that's recycling. Yeah. Just remember, like if you're gonna recycle stuff, make sure you clear out your bags of any like things you want to keep that could also get recycled. It won't hurt any of your gear that you have equipped, but anything in your so if you do like recycling, do the fastest way is to just do entire backpack, and then click on your backpack, and then it'll do like anything that's in your bags will then get recycled. Any magical items. This is Grob. We gotta turn around this way. Yep. I love how many people are playing a little UO Outlands. Fuck yeah, dude! My two favorite things: P99, OG EverQuest. UO Outlands. Oh shit, did I run past it? Oh. Right here. You passed it. You passed it. Come back. Come back. I think just aloof ran by. Here he comes. P99, OGEQ, and Outlands. Yep. I should just say OGEQ because like I said, like I still think Quorum is an awesome server. I spent a lot of time on there. I had great fun on Quorum. P99 is just more my style. And the Matrix Online MMO? Man, I can't believe that was a thing. I never knew about it. Oh shit. I just ran in. Oh my god. I'm sorry guys. I'm sorry guys. I was so not paying attention. I just ran in. I'm on the warrior. I'm on the warrior. Oh no, where did all these come from? Oh my god. Oh shit. AoE mez. AoE mez. Kill this warrior. I'm about to harm touch this dude. Not this one. Not this one. The wizard already blasted this guy. I'm not going to waste my harm touch. Maybe the next one. Daylin said, trying to get P99 set up at the moment. I'm excited to try it out. Awesome. I will say this, though, if you haven't played P99 before, there's a lot of jank. There's a lot of jank with P99. But it's, man, if you really like, if you like OG EverQuest, I feel like it's a one-of-a-kind experience. All right, there's my harm touch. He's dead. One mob deleted. Next mob. What's the difference between the two? Between Project Worm and P99 is Project Worm has a more streamlined leveling process. It's a little bit closer to a TLP, but without all the like multi-boxing and microtransactions and stuff. None of that crap. But it is like faster leveling. You get experience potions and a lot of the like hot ticket items are like more facilitated to accommodate everybody instead of just like a select few like hoop sockers who just kind of like sit there and camp something all day every day. So it's also got a lot of like quality of life stuff with their UI and the client. Yeah, so a lot of like upgrades, but some of the upgrades I would argue don't really feel very classic at the end of the day, and that's kind of why I've kind of drifted back to P99 after playing a couple years on Quorum. P99 is just very like rigid and hardcore and immersive, and that's what I like. But both servers are like top tier, like uptime, no lag. Rules are enforced. Both great servers. I recommend both of them highly. Is Slaying Time a leveling guild? Yeah, we're a self-found leveling guild currently. Bama swag. It's like self-found, but with your guild, with your guildies. We're pretty small though. Right now, there's really only one. Is that a charm pet we're keeping? The warrior. Right now, it's really just one group of people playing together, but always willing to accept, you know, new people. All right, you're keeping that Froglock warrior. I got a weapon for him. I'll actually pull out my pet today too. I forgot to do that yesterday. All right, he's got a wep. I've never played EQ before. I enjoy watching you play, though. Old school MMOs have a nice appeal to them. They're very cozy. They will like kick you in the nuts, and they will spit on you while you're down. But that's life, you know. That's why old school that's why they're so immersive. It's because like it's just like you're just in this world, and this world doesn't like cater to you. You got to make it happen, you know. But if you've never played EverQuest before, and you're interested in trying, I think that's awesome. But yeah, just be ready. It's not gonna be like other games you've played. It'll take a minute. It'll take a minute to adjust to the interface, the character movement, the character controls, different settings. It will be you will struggle. But if you put in a little bit of effort, it'll pay off big time. A little bit of dedication. Same thing goes with UO too. Same thing. Maybe even more so with UO. It's a good way to get new people to join P99. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I don't want too many people to join because then we won't be able to log in anymore. Because of no names mentioned. THJ. Thanks, THJ. Thanks a lot. Now we gotta start hiding the game. Can't let anybody else join. Nah, you don't want to get on. Actually, you know what? You don't want to join P99. Go join TAC P. Just kidding. JK, LOL. Getting some mana back? All right. Oh man, we got 2 mana buffs now? Never going Cleric is 40 mana. Yeah, we're getting some use out of that halberd for sure. Yes, we are. Who's AFK? Just Wizard, I think. Wonder what's the majority of these mobs in this camp. I know that the Scryer is still red, I think. Oh, banger. Scryer is still red. I think most other stuff is like blue and maybe white. Aloof, what's your next training ability? You said you get double attack at 15, then you got something at 17, right? Feign death at 17. Nice. We got 3.
Do you know the McAllisters are going to France? Do you know if it's cold there? Do these vans get good gas mileage?
Gee, I don't know, kid. Beat it.
How fast does this thing go? Does it have automatic transmission? Does it have 4-wheel drive?
Like I told you before, kid, don't bother me. Yeah, Dizzle, yeah. Yeah, we brought back a couple Home Alone Christmas emotes or channel point redeems to mourn her. That's very sad. Mrs. McAllister, rest in peace. You ain't got your double attack? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Loof. I'd be doing that big damage. Izzy said, I just fell in a cell in Nagina. Now I'm stuck. Oh, no. That happens. That definitely happens. I hope you get out. I mean, I think you should be able to like climb through a little hole in the cellar or something. I don't know, maybe not. No getting out? Just got to delete your tune? Yep. Never getting out. It's a game of hardcore, and you lost. Back to level 1. It's a nice pack of frogs. Hey, Zukin, welcome in. Also, Daylin on YouTube. If you once you get P99 installed and you're like able to log in and stuff, at that point, if you have any questions, feel free. I don't know if you're also new to EQ or not. But even if you haven't played, even if you've played EQ but never played P99 or not super accustomed to like the original version of the game, might have some questions. So hit me up. I can't answer them. Chat can probably answer them. Chat will probably actually answer way more than me. Sounds like a disagreement with my wife. What's up, Just Better? How you doing? Chat is a font of knowledge, I swear. I've learned more of like I've learned more about like OG EverQuest and Ultima Online through my chat than I have like looking stuff up. Chat's the original LLM. Hallucinations and all. Two A's there. The font, in fact, yes. Oh my god, it was like almost 25 degrees outside today. Couldn't believe it. Unbelievable. Felt like spring. It's been under 25 F here for like a month. Yeah, me too. The last like week, it's been like high of like 10 degrees. Maybe 2 weeks. It's been like that. And then like nighttime, it's like I don't know if we've dropped below 0 at nighttime. It's gotten pretty low, single digits. You were right when they said there's going to be a bad winter? Yes. Yeah, like walking my dogs after stream has been a pain because the snow just doesn't like get off of the side roads in my neighborhood. It's like it's just packed down. It's just like packed down snow, like just sitting there. It's been too cold to even use like salt, like for them to like salt the roads. Doesn't work after a certain point. So it's just like walking on like packed snow. Makes like my normal walk feel like 4 of my normal walk, just like walking on that. Yeah, that's right, Smurfo. Blueberries. $15 to $20. It loses most of the impact, although technically it kind of works, although barely, down to like -6. Yeah, like it warmed up to like a whopping like 16 degrees the other day, and they actually did go by and salt, and it did like a little bit. So now it's just kind of like, now it's even shittier than before, because now it's just a little bit like slushier now. Whereas before it was just packed snow on the side roads. Now it's like sludge. Yeah, I think everything is blue except for the scryer. Was the scryer yellow or red yesterday? I can't remember. I don't know, but I'm like a quarter of the way through the level. Bub and a half. You get 5 cents every time I see that? Really? Gonna name the moat Zana BB. Nice. Oh. Line. I'm gaining XP at a reasonable rate. Hopefully Kempi dings before I do. Are you still 20? Yeah, Bard's 20, Wizard's 20. Monk 15. What kind of blueberries are those? Elderberry blueberries. Incinerators BRB. PGT proc is the red strong. No, if it's got a red border, that means it's a debuff. That means Sham and Froglock debuffed me. But the Berserker proc should be the same thing but blue. Well, one of them is my Siphon Strength. I don't know if I get the proc from the weapon with the Bard buff. I'm not sure if they I don't think they stack. Oh, wait, no, there it is. There's Berserker Strength right there. Yeah, so it looks the same as the Bard buff. But I lose it real quick because it's a damage shield. Or not a damage shield, but an absorb. There's another one right there. It's 20 strength. So whenever you see my strength pop up to 125, I got like all three things. Strength, Siphon Strength, Bard buff, and Berserker Strength. Yeah, they do actually. Aloof, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, I used to use the Berserk. Or actually, I don't remember if it's called Berserk. But I think it is called Berserker Strength, the Enchanter buff. I think it's the same thing. It's a little damage absorb with like strength attached to it. It only lasts like a minute or whatever. I used to use that on my Enchanter as like a poor man's rune. I really like it. It worked just as good as I needed it to. Like it was enough to absorb like one hit from my my charm break. So I put that Berserker Strength on me, and then it lasts like 2 minutes. And then hopefully I have it on when charm breaks. The charm would run over, punch me in the face. Berserker Strength would eat that punch, and then I would stun it and recharm it. Cleric LD. Oh no. It's not good. Immigrant said game crashed. Okay. Roger that. All right, Incinerator's back. We're waiting for the cleric to come back. I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back also. All right, we're back. Izzy made it out of the cell, huh? Congratulations. How'd you do that? I actually can't remember how you, like if you don't have somebody else go get the key and let you out, I don't remember how to do it. You had a key in your bags? Oh, that's funny. Nice. Well, lucky you. That's convenient. Well, aren't you glad you killed that guard and got that key? Damn, we haven't had a scryer pop yet. I think I could wear a set of small bronze. I just wouldn't be able to carry like anything else. That's fine with me. Like I play with a group, right? They'll loot. I don't need to loot. Oh shit. Yeah, it would be nice to get Aloof caught up. I don't know if Aloof's ever gonna really catch up though, being an Ixar. Woven Cape, 3 AC, -4. Anybody know any good pieces of gear I should be shooting to get anytime soon? We did talk about that bone fork. That's here in Gook, right? I don't know if we can do that yet. I need all the strength and stamina I can get. Work on Bandit. I do have the money for working on Bandit now. But I'm also about to get bronze soon. Nagina has strength rings? Ooh. There are a couple of bracers off the Shin Lord that you can use. Miss Moore's shield. I got a pretty good shield right now. I don't know if I'll switch out my shield. The Darkwood shield with the 9 strength is kind of like amazing for me because I'm so low strength. Kind of need it. Small bronze armor drops in unrest. Yes, also in high pass too. High pass gobs. Bronze isn't super worth it because it's so heavy. The AC improvement isn't a ton. Yeah, but it's also free though. And we're gonna go kill those gobs anyways. Just to be clear, I don't want to leave Guck today. My butt is glued to these floors. Oh, name? Scryer? Ooh. Has he got bracers? What's he got? Oh, we pulled him. That wasn't me. I didn't pull him. I was on this guy. Dude, how did we pull those Scryer? Can we mez him? Oh, this is not good. We need some mezzes. Big time. Can I harm touch? It says I can harm touch, but I'm pretty sure I can't. I don't think that's... I'm pretty sure I'm still on cooldown. Well, Scryer is mezzed. I'll just leave him there. Yeah, no, harm touch is, in fact, still on cooldown. You cannot see your target from there. It's weird. Not gonna lie, I'm mostly attached to the idea of small bronze armor because it looks really cool. And I'll actually feel like a proper knight class. Make some cool looking plate. Yeah, and I think it's small that drops from the goblins in high keep. How you doing, Stable Tables? Yoink! What? Oh, we got the bracer! Oh shit, we got the bracer. Grats. Nice. All right. Good. Been enjoying Quorum? Excellent. You doing the Lucklin raiding scene?
You darn tootin'.
Well, now we have a choice. Now we decide. To Najina? You'd like to move to another camp in Gug. What camp? Najeen has another stream. Okay, okay. I got my stream manager here, Incinerator. He's planning out my streams for me. I mean, we could go for more bracers. I don't care. Do you guys want to? Like, I mean, you say we go to another camp. I just don't know if there's another one our level. Like, I don't know. Braces aren't bad for the tank, too. Let me take a look at them. 1 AC, 12 HP is pretty good, but I don't think I would take that over giving the int piece to the. I don't need more int. Give that to the casters. All right, we got 2 coming in. Think this is a good camp? Not worth changing it up? Okay. Alright, we'll stay here. We gotta brace her pretty quickly, so we want to try and farm 2 more. We might be able to do that. We'd have to get lucky though. No shields. No shields. Simply farm the money for a full suit of rubicite. We're not on quorum, so rubicite. Oh wait. Yeah. Did you? We're self-found, so we can't buy stuff. But B, we're not on quorum, where like you can just like find rubicite for sale or whatever. Yep, Luckland rating, living vicarious through you, doing wholesome MMO things. That's right. We are very wholesome. Did you see how wholesome we were when we encountered the those dudes in this camp? Well, they weren't even in this camp. They're like, hey, this is ours. They show up like 20 minutes later. Hey, we're camping this. They've not even been in the camp for 20 minutes. I very wholesomely bowed out. I yielded the camp back to them, and we went our separate ways. Yeah, they basically like killed all the spawns, ran over to another camp, and they hung out there. And then this camp, we showed up, and then this camp was like respawning. And we were here long enough to kill like most of the mobs in this area. And then they came back and were like, hey, hey, this is our camp. Oh, really? It didn't look like anybody was camping it. Because we've been in here killing stuff for like a little while now. But at least they were nice enough. After we yielded the camp, they gave me we went over to the Kazakh and they gave me a whisper and told me that the camp had opened up. So at least we were able to be civilized with each other. That's always nice. That's something you get in old school games that you don't get in modern games, I think. There's like a level of civility. There's like like the floor level of civility in like old school gaming communities is much higher than like new school gaming communities. Like you just don't get that like that decency from your average player in the newer games. That was one of the first things I noticed when I started playing on P99. I was like, holy shit, man, people are just nice. Even people you get in disputes with, they're not resorting to just like acting like total turds. They're just, we're just having a dispute. Not always. Sometimes you'll get like a full-on shitter. And it's like, why is like this guy sounds like he should be playing WoW. But most of the time, it's not like that. Wuoshi, thanks for the follow. Yo, J-Thwomp, what level is that camp? That's the Squire, right? What level is the Squire? Do you know? Squire 17. Oh shit. You can go do that right now. Is it far from Scryer? Int and HP is useful for you as a Shadow Knight, to be honest. It is, but I'm a dark elf, right? So I'm not like a 2 IQ troll or ogre. I have 109. Like my weak spots right now, like if I feel like my priority right now is shoring up my weak spots, which is strength and stamina. I feel like my int is... No, I'm not saying I shouldn't wear int gear. But if there's anything that has strength or stamina, I want to get like if there's a bracer that has strength or stamina, I think I want that more. Like AC, strength, like probably first and foremost strength, stamina, because I'm just so low on it, but also AC. I think that's like what I really need. Back when Green launched, we had some real winners that were obvious WoW transplants. Didn't understand the rules or culture of the server. Fucked around and left before level 20 because they didn't anticipate how hard old EQ is. Yes, and they like yeah, they're not ready for the difficulty to begin at level 1. They're used to WoW where there's no difficulty until you're like raiding, right? And then it's like, and then the raids get harder and harder as you go, and that's when the challenge begins. But it's like in EQ, like that difficulty, man, that knob is turned up at level 1. Like it ain't. You are not prepared. And it's not just like pure mechanical, like high, like fast twitch, mechanical finger dexterity difficulty. It's like you have to be smart. You have to like know what you're fighting. And like there are fights that you just can't win because you're good with your keybinds and you're good, you know, hitting an interrupt and stuff. Like you just can't go out there and just win in every scenario. And if you lose, you gamble and you lose, like you are fucked. I see that a lot in the new games, Pantheon, M&M. You see some people who come from they may not even be coming from WoW specifically. They may be coming from more like modern versions of EQ. They may be TLP players. A lot of them are probably classic WoW players, but some might be like modern EQ players. And it's kind of the same idea. You have strength on your current bracer? No, but I have more AC. So I kind of feel like I would rather give that to like the 3 int. I feel like I would rather give the 3 int 1 AC bracer. It has HP too, granted, but I think I'd rather give that like two. I'd rather have my int casters have 2 of them. Pretty soon you could go to Unrest for... Oh, shit. Freaking cursor coming off the P99 client, just like transplanting itself to my second monitor. It's one of the joys of P99 client. Pretty soon you can go to Unrest for Yeah, Jagged Band is sick. Bloodstained Mantle, yeah. Frick yeah, man. I would be down to go to Unrest. At fireplace level. Fireplace level or basement level. So like basement's gonna be like 30, right? Fireplace is like 23. Main room is always camped. Fireplace is usually camped. Basement usually open. Damn, I'm halfway through this level now. It's not that far away, J-Thwan. Back to the Tri-Bridge. Okay. Tower of the Frozen Shadow. That's one I've not leveled through, really. I've done like some bottom floor stuff on Quorum not too long ago. And then at some other point, I went a little bit like upstairs, maybe like a couple floors or something, like one time. And it was very scary. It's dangerous, but the XP slaps. Yeah, I wouldn't mind going there. I think it'll be more fruitful to wait until our wizard has some ports before we start like going super crazy far trips. So right now, all we can do is like take boats. We want to go like cross continental. Scryer's up again. Yeah, Scryer is still red. Everything else is blue. What do we got? Come on, more bracers. Oh, no shit. Another set of bracers. Sendelian rolled a 1. Or, I mean, a 100. Holy crap. Damn. Sendelian rocking the dual wielding the woven grass bracers. Hell yeah. Rats. Well, that means the next one is automatic wizard loot. If we get another pair tonight. Let's try to get one more pair. One more pair, then to Squire. That'll be good. We're getting lucky. We're getting lucky on those. Yeah. Yesterday, seemed like all we could get was shields. It was cool because we got a couple shields that we needed, right? Enchanter and the wizard both rocking them shields right now. There's some armor that drops off the kobolds and Stonebrunt you would like. I don't even know where Stonebrunt is. Am I using PGT? I am, yeah. Oh, it's connected to the Warrens? Okay. Haven't heard a peep from Hypno today. I wonder if he's deep in anime VTuber tutorial land. So you don't want one? Nah, I don't want one. Nah. I don't. I think farming 4 of those things is quite enough, and I would really rather you guys got those. Those are nice. Those are nice caster bracers. Hypno anime cat girl VTuber incoming, yeah. I mean, or at the very least, his little computer guy will have cat ears, right? At the very least. That will make those classic games more palatable. Oh my gosh. How dare you? Those classic games have charm, okay? Something you wouldn't know anything about. Sir, I'm an enchanter. I know all about charm. Charm is my middle name. Trying to get to this what looks like a bronze axe right here. If I can get to this corpse. There it is. All right. Animated sword too. Hide looted. That doesn't work on P99 the way it does on Corb, right? Like I'll have to keep using it, right? Oh, it'll actually keep up. It'll keep doing that? Ah, okay, yeah, we need to do that then. Hide C looted? I've never typed it like that before. That works? Now any corpse you loot except your own will be hidden. Okay, yeah, that works. Very nice. Thank you. That's right. Okay, so yeah, on P99, you don't get interrupted directly when they punch you when you're casting a spell, but they push you, and that can interrupt your spell. If they push you, you get interrupted. Which I don't know if that's on Quorum. It's weird. It's weird. These little nuances. Now that I think about it, I don't really remember getting pushed on Quorum by mobs. Oh shoot, Equinox. Nice to see Equinox on his paladin. Level's he? $13 in East Commons. Dash paper. Read all about it. Oh, dang. Oh, shit. I'm going to get on the one the pet's on, because it's probably just going to be running loose the whole time. Three bubbles in almost. In there. Can't buy as a bubble left. What about Incinerator? And Outcry. Oh, Outcry's got a ways to go. Okay, and then Incinerator's got a quarter bubble, so he'll probably ding before Kenpai, but not too big of a deal. How many Scryer spawns have y'all gotten? A lot. Like, so yesterday we got like 1 bracer and like 3 shields to drop. So probably like 4. I don't know if I'm missing a spawn. Definitely only 1 bracer and then many shields. Today we've gotten 2 bracers and no shields. Or wait a second. Yeah, 2 bracers. Wait, so have we only killed him twice today? No, I thought we... Yeah, 2 today, 4 yesterday. Yeah, that's right. We're hoping this next one will be the last one. It probably won't be because he'll probably drop the shield next time. We just want 1 more bracer and then we're out of here. But the XP's alright, so no big deal hanging out until it happens. You get some good... Yeah, it's good XP, yeah. Telling you, one of these days I'm gonna make another enchanter. I love. Oh shoot, he's on us. He's here. I love enchanter on P99 specifically. I tried playing it on Quorum. I didn't really like it. I don't know. I don't think it was like server settings. I think it was client side. I think it was client stuff like the TACP client. Well, it was some server stuff too. Like, oh my God, no way. Bracer. Dude, that's insane. We got 3 bracers in a row. All right, let's go to Squire then. Let's move to Squire. Try to get that rune bone fork. Kill Pat? All right. Yeah, it seems to be like 50-50 chance, like shield or bracer, but like yesterday, just the RNG was the shield dropped a bunch, and today the bracer dropped a bunch, so yeah, I'll grab that halberd for you. I just gotta use the rune bone fork until 6. Yeah, my rogue did too, just because there's just not a lot of range slot items in the game until like end game. Don't know the way. I think we go back. We go back to the bridge 3-way, I heard. So if we go back through here, waiting for Outcry. He may have alt-tabbed, so he was looking it up. Here he comes. Oh wait, we don't want to go through that. Okay, and then from here, I don't really know. Left fork. Okay, left fork. Can we walk past this, or Kempy gonna pull it? Well, we got him. Yeah, for the resist. Yeah, it was like one of my only resist pieces. I never made the extra effort to go out and farm a bunch of resist stuff and all my rating on Quorum. But I didn't die that much, so it was, you know. And when, usually if I died, like, the whole raid had died, so it's like, didn't really matter if I had resist or not. So left fork on the bridge, then just keep heading in. He's in a little nook at the top of a long ramp, so just keep heading in, huh? There seems to be a couple directions we can go, though. I don't know. Keep heading in. We all invisible? Oh! I think this is... Does this look right? This is camp? Where's the spawn at? Where are we pulling from? Help me! This might be the BH right here. Okay. Anybody got a timer? We charming this? Yep, he is. Okay. All right. Giving him the what? All right, so what is there to pull around here while we're waiting? Same mobs as Scryer, just a bunch of like Tuck Warriors, like blue. Ooh, what's down here? Oh, Gaz Warrior coming in. Yeah, you might not want to put your... if we're going to be pulling through here, that pet's going to be a nuisance. Bottom of the ramp has some spawns. Okay. This ramp? Oh, shit. I got some coming. Oh, shit. Okay. I got a few coming. Incoming. Yeah, these are... This one's yellow. Okay, so all of these came from the bottom of that ramp, just to like the left. Like if you just peek, if you just take a step past where the wall ends, there's like all of these came in one pull right there to the left. Yeah, it was like right here. All right, what's the switch doctor con? Green? Green. These are all green over here. Those guys. These guys. Okay, so they're up in this area. Ooh, an idealist? Oh shit, that's yellow. The hell is an idealist? I'm just kind of exploring right now. Seeing what my options are in the area. Tuck Warrior, then we got green sentries. I'm just gonna grab this dude. Bard Bolt? Yeah, Yeah, Bart can keep pulling, but I just want to explore a little bit. I'm just going to take a look. The Idealist loot table sucks. Is that a named? Is the Idealist a name? I was kind of wondering if it was. Okay, yeah. So here's the ladder in this room. Okay. All right, yep. Go ahead, Bart. That monk is going to want the mesh armor. I think he's got like... He's got to have every piece he needs. Mesh gloves are magic too. One thing to be careful of is there is a high-level Tanta knight kind of hidden in a room down there. Best of luck to your bard, yeah. Well, he's got 2 levels on me, so... better he pulls. To have lower aggro ranges, too. The Idealist drops Enduring Breath consumables. Oh joy. Can't wait to go and Kedge Keep. Just what I wanted to hear. I've never been in Kedge Keep. It sounds like purgatory. It is. It is. Maybe I would like Kedge Keep more if I didn't do it in like a raiding setting. Like if you're actually able to just like kind of like swim around and explore it and do what you want to do. Like I really did not go in. I did not like doing Kedge Keep in a raid. All content is enhanced when not in a raid, yeah. I mean, no, yeah. Jonathan Eddy on YouTube. Hey, look at that. A YouTube subscription popped up with my alerts. Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, like some people love raiding and they do it for years. I am not one of those people. I'll do it for like a couple months and then I'm like, all right, I'm done. I'm done. We're probably getting close to a PH spawn pretty soon. A few minutes, maybe. I don't know. Kildadar on YouTube said, I don't talk much. I have only said one thing so far, but I've been watching since level 10 every day except for when playing the other game. Keep the tab up the whole time, even if I swap to other tabs. Please keep playing so that it scratches my itch and I don't have to play it again. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people who they get their fix from, you know, the EverQuest like ambiance of somebody else playing it on their side monitor, you know. Don't really want to like fully jump back into the pool, but totally understandable. That's me with Final Fantasy 11 streams. Yeah, that's me with Mortal Online 2 streams. But I haven't been watching them anymore because A, there's not many of them left. None of the ones that I used to watch anyway. When I originally played back in 1998, my friend and I signed up at the same time. I was an enchanter and he was a Shadow Knight. We didn't know much, and it was a bad duo, but we didn't know. I'm sure you guys had a blast doing it, too. That's the beauty. That's the beauty of, like, just playing and not, like, just... I have fully come full circle in, like, my gaming adventures. Being a know-nothing noob is way more fun. And not looking shit up and not knowing what the meta is and not knowing what's the optimal duo combo and what's the best solo class. Like just playing a character because that's what you want to play. And just going. That's the way to do it. I did play EQ again about 5 years ago for a year. Played Druid and he had picked Paladin. Made it up to raiding again. But then, yeah, like you said, raiding twice a week plus helping guildies nonstop gets taxing on us old folks. Yeah. Right. That like raiding is great for those who want the commitment. I do not want the commitment. I like my my game time to feel less formalized. Or just kind of like having fun with it. You guys come down? Sure. Okay. I'll be opening up on this chamois, I think. Funny seeing our charmed frog like come down the ladder with us. I don't know why I find that funny. Dang, hey, congrats, Incinerator. Level 21 wizard, hell yeah. Yeah, this one's yellow. Oh god, we got an ad. And charm break. About a harm's touch, I think. Oh, I didn't do a whole lot. Well, with the wizard nuke, he's almost dead now. A lot of yellows down here. Player zoom. Froglocks are just green hobbits. That's why I think they should be smaller. They're way too big. Way too big. All right, back upstairs. Named up? Oh shit, that's his spawn place. Okay. Nice. He's not that high level. We could probably just pull him. Sans 40 mana? Yeah, we're good. Those mobs down below are harder than he is. Collar of Undead Protection. Save disease, poison, 5 AC. I got a 1 strength, 1 stam, 3 AC neck. I don't really care. If everybody else passes, I'll take it. But other than that, I don't really care. None of you want it? It's 5 AC. How do I... Can somebody pick it up and hand it to me? I can't see it anymore. It is AC, but I lose a strength, which I don't really want to do. I lose a strength and a stam. So it's like 2 more AC at the cost of 1 strength, 1 stam. I don't know. What do you guys think? Gypsy medallion? Oh, nice. Yeah, I think the 3 AC, 1 strength, 1 stam is probably better for me. Funny thing is, Kill Dadar was my original EverQuest auto-generated name, and I've used it for 27 years, even up to Google account. Granted, mostly I shorten it to Killed, which sounds cooler. It's crazy how much EQ has shaped my life. Even swap for when you're tanking poisons. Yeah, true. True. I actually have the shield too from Gook that has the poison and disease resist on it also. So good set. We need it. But yeah, no, I totally agree. Like I stream all the time. I would like it to be like a, you know, an actual thing that I do as like a career, and a lot of that has to do with the way I do it. Has to do with my roots in EQOA. Like I play games now the way I played when I was a noob in EQOA back as a you know, 12, 13, 14-year-old. So EQ has definitely shaped my life. Incoming. Is this Frog's theme, Dizzle? Oh man, look at all these frogs. There he is. I was wondering about you, Hip. I was wondering if I hadn't heard from you today because you're just so deep into the anime girl how-to YouTube videos that I sent you. Oh boy, have you watched any yet? Are you getting into it? Are you making your model? Oh man. Yeah, Hypno's making his VTuber model, so I sent him a bunch of bookmarked YouTube guide videos that I use to make mine. Well, yeah, blueberries. Watching first. Yeah, that's a good idea. I would just like watch through some of the stuff. Like, you know, ease into it. Don't dive straight into like. See, the thing is, you gotta get your. There's like a process to this. Like, you gotta get your Yeah, watch some videos, and that'll give you like an idea of what type of art assets you're gonna need, right? Because what people don't know is that it's not just like one flat image that you make or a 3D model. It's actually like it's a whole collection of like art assets, art pictures, like individual little pieces. You know, you have your like upper arm, your lower arm, your finger, your upper finger, your lower finger. It's yeah. So you like your model will be pretty simple though, but you'll still need like a bunch of different pieces to it, for like different like facial expressions and blinking. Yeah, et cetera, yeah. Diabetic Cat said, I've been poking at Live 2D for a bit. Haven't done anything substantial yet, though. That's cool. Welcome in, Diabetic Cat. Honestly, I found it was like very intimidating to like get going, but once I got going, I actually kind of like started having fun with it, and all of a sudden I was like, oh wait, shit, I can make a way better. Thank you, Ruguru. Yeah, once I got going, I realized I was like, you know, I could actually make a way better. I could make like a way better. Well, that was always my plan. My plan was to just make like this prototype. Like I was never supposed to use this model. But by the time I finished him, the free trial ran out. And I was like, I had plans for a much better one. I started drawing it out. I was like, I'll just stick with this one. I like this one.
So, the Chamber of Thoughts has another victim, eh? Don't be afraid. There aren't any ghouls here. Only bots!
That's right. Cat ears up, cat ears down, jiggly physics, tail wags. It's a lot to take in, yeah. What is going on with this pet, man? I swear most of the VTube avatars have double the physics in the boobs than the entire rest of it. Yeah, it's kind of like MO2, but not wieners. The purple imp has soul. It's what drew me to your YouTube channel. That's awesome, Diabetic Cat. Glad to hear that. He does. He does have a soul. Some people think imps have no soul. They have souls. Diabetic Cat, you sent me a little picture one time that you drew up with the purple imp, didn't you? I probably still have it in Discord messages. Yeah, I remember it. Hip. I saw freaking Kilgore. Is it Kilgore Trout? Yeah, it's Kilgore Trout. I get confused. There's a couple Kilgores I know on Twitch. I know of, at least. Dude, he was playing Pools of Radiance. He's been playing Pools of Radiance. It's sad the way gaming is going and so fast paced. Unless something new comes in to change up MMORPGs, I don't see new generations playing, which is sad. So many memories between rating and EQ and WoW. Yeah, I don't feel that way. Now younger generations, they may not flock to MMORPGs as much as our generation did, because it's not like the cool fucking awesome new thing. Like, it's like a new revolution in gaming technology, right? But there's a lot of games that are bringing back like the classic feel of MMORPGs, and they're doing it with new tech. And I think when those games reach fruition, like, there will be younger people who play them and try them and like them, you know. But they'll have a lot more options, so you know, we may never see like a EverQuest style game being like the top channel on Twitch in our lifetime. Probably won't happen again, but that's why Ashes of Creation's death is so tragic. Because they were kind of like, they were spearheading that like indie classic MMO revivalism movement. They were kind of like pushing that into the mainstream, right? On a much higher, grander scale than like some of the more EverQuesty games that I'm following. And so it's very, very sad to hear the news. I want to play this server. Ambitious mechanic. Well, it's P99 green, and there's lots of information on how you can start playing. I would just Google it. Just Google P99 install. You'll find lots of stuff. Yeah, RIP AOC. Yeah, it sucks. I'm going to attempt to do a bunch of facial deformation stuff. Individual mouth side grins, cheek bowl. We'll see. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of cool about your models. It's like, it's really just a face and a head. You know? Like, very, 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 like, simple task for you to start off with your first project, right? Like, it's still going to be hard to get a handle on all the stuff, but you get it. Do we want to go down the ladder? Okay. Giger does some old stuff. He's been streaming a long time, like 10 years. Yeah. Yeah, it's cool. Like, what's cool about his channel is like you can kind of tell like there is, like, you can like carve out a space for yourself on the platform, like doing pretty much what you're doing with like the, you know, the retro gaming. Where'd that other one go? Is that the pet? Like, what's going on with this thing? I'm so confused. There was a shaman in here. He's gone. Now he's back. Where's the pet at? I'm trying to get this one off. I'm about to harm touch him. I don't have arm touch. Never mind. Yeah, I'm on the Ton Warrior. I got him. Took me forever to get him, but I got him. He's resisting everything. Oh, the pet is here. Okay. Monsters Memories hype? Hell yeah. Maybe you put the imp in a hot tub? I could. We could do anything, really. Get some rubber duckies in the imp hot tub? I would never take a bath without rubber duckies. I mean, come on. He had 2,000 people watching him play Gothic 1 a few days ago. He has a huge... I think it was 200 people. Yep. Unless he got raided. I don't think he's a 2,000 viewer streamer. Like, I'm not trying to, like, no shade or anything. I'm just saying. If he had 2,000, somebody raided him. Time to grind some WoW PvP. Have a good stream. Yo, Ruger, have a great night. He might have been front page. He could have been a front page, yeah. 2,000 would be 10 times his, like, normal average, right? He's like a 200 viewer stream. If he was getting 10 times that amount just because it was, like, Gothic night, it's like, dude, I need to be streaming Gothic. Screw EverQuest. It's Gothic night. Sin, what's up? Random, but if anybody is into climbing, bouldering, belay, lead, highly recommend Cairn. Awesome game. it's a game for rock climbers, or it just has really cool rock climbing in the game. Really cool rock climbing, yeah. More realistic than Peak. I didn't realize there was like a rock climber niche genre in gaming. That's kind of cool, actually. I feel like I could have fun on like some rock climbing games. I'm not a rock climber in real life, but I bet you it's fun. I played Pantheon Rise of the Fallen. Made my ex-EverQuest founder. Made by the ex-EverQuest founder. It's really promising, but it's sad that he died before the open beta went out. Yeah, Kildadar. We also play a lot of like Pantheon, but we're in a little bit of a hiatus from the game right now because we're waiting. There's big updates in spring, so a couple months we have big updates with Pantheon. We're gonna go play it some more, and then a couple months after that. Hopefully it lines up this way, but a couple months, big Pantheon updates. We're going to go play again. And then a couple months after that, M&M early access release. So it's going to be a lot of EverQuest and Ultima Online until those events take place. But once those events take place, we're going to be checking out these new EverQuest-y games. That is the plan for Slaying Time. But also, yeah, R.I.P. Brad. Visionary. Founding father of the MMORPG genre. Along with the likes of Richard Garriott, Mark Jacobs, people like that. Steve Clover. Giants in the industry. Everybody should try rock climbing at least once. I can think of a few people who probably shouldn't try rock climbing. We're in a time of mourning. I told a Mario joke and promised didn't get it. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know I'm not up to snuff on all my Mario trivia. I remember Mario Brothers and Super Mario Brothers 3. Those were my favorite. Like the OG Mario Brothers. And then the Super Mario Brothers 3. But I mean, I was very young, so. Oh, wait, shit. Are we on the night? I didn't see that night. Okay. We switched to the night. Well, speaking of Pantheon, co-host a gaming podcast. He was saying on there, he was doomer about Pantheon until they said they got that angel investment and announced the spring update. Okay, yeah, I kind of got that vibe from him because he is an investor, and early access came out, and we were all like, all of us in this corner of the internet, we're all like super pumped for it. Like, hell yeah, Pantheon early access. And then like we were all kind of expecting, you know, big boy streamer Co was gonna play it too. And I don't even think he played it during early access. He maybe played it like once, like one day. So at that point, I was like, oh yeah, he's not really happy with the state of the development if he only played it like once. But yeah, they got that big investment in the last, what was it, like 6 months or something? They got like a new big investment. $1 million or more, big 8-figure at least investment. And then now they have the big springtime wipe that's coming down the pipeline. That's when I'm going to go play it again. That's the time to go play it again. I really hope it doesn't overlap with M&M EA launch. That would fucking suck. If it does, like, I'm going to be playing M&M EA launch. I'm not going to miss that for the world. But I really want to be there for Pantheon big wipe action too. So hopefully they don't overlap. Pantheon has only said spring. And June 1st is technically still spring, right? So I always think of June as a summer month, but it's really still spring. I know a few that likely shouldn't as well. Yeah. I don't know if everybody needs to be out there climbing rocks, you know, in their current state. Maybe we put them through rock climbing boot camp first. I saw this guy on YouTube that should not try rock climbing. He weighed like 800 pounds. Yeah. Yeah. That guy should not be climbing rocks. Imagine how ripped he would be if he could do an 800-pound pull-up. Oh my god, yeah. Freaking strong as hell. What if Co is the angel investor? I don't know. Like, maybe he is. I feel like he was pretty open about his investment into it before, though. It's probably not him, but maybe. Yeah, I guess he tried it off stream a bit and just thought there wasn't enough there for EA. He was worried that they were running out of money. Yeah, he was saying that the investor gave them a lot of money and said they would help them more if necessary to get it out. Oh, man. Thank you, whoever you are out there. If I had 8 figures to throw around, I would have done it too. But something tells me I wouldn't be playing video games if I had that kind of money. Well, see, like, here's the thing. Oh, man, I'm gonna open a can of worms here. But, like, that's the thing about, like, Steven Sharif. It's like, yes, he has this, like, shady, unscrupulous business background, but the dude knows MMOs. The dude was not a phony. You know phony corporate types who are just trying to scam and stuff when you hear them talk about, oh my god, save the bard. Nice AE mez. Nobody break anything. I'm gonna can't harm touch, actually. Yeah, Steven Sharif is no phony. Like, the dude is clearly a very passionate, experienced, veteran MMO player. He can talk high-level game philosophy and design. He had a very specific type of game that he was trying to bring back old stuff and introduce some new stuff with it. And like that to me just doesn't fit the profile of like a scam. Whether or not he had like a shady background and he made his billions. The dude had billions, but he like, and like when he talked like game design, like he knew what he was talking about. And so that's why I just don't think Ashes was a scam from its inception. I don't think Ashes was ever a scam. The rug pull thing, like, maybe, like, there is a scenario where he found out it was going down the tubes, and it's like, we're gonna make a buck from it before it goes down the drain. I don't necessarily believe that, but I could see a world in which that's a possibility. But like just a lot of people saying the game was always a scam. I don't believe it. The dude knew too much about MMOs. He was too embedded in he had too much knowledge about how these games have gone, the track record, the history, like what's happened in the industry, the marketplace of MMOs. I truly believe it was a from the heart project with Steven Sharif. And it kind of sucks that his murky business background just kind of like casts a shadow over all of that, and could actually be like what he's remembered for forever, right? Like, I don't know. We'll have to wait. Like, hopefully the facts come out and it wasn't a big giant rug pull to release early access with the knowledge that the game was getting, about to like just sink. The whole company was about to sink. But he's a case of he did have the billions of dollars. Back to what you were saying. He's a case of like a guy who did have the money and actually was like, I'm going to make a game. I don't think big wipe action is the marketing term they're going for. Well, I didn't say they're calling it the big wipe action. Okay, I called it. That's the marketing term I'm going for. You don't like it? Sounds like a Charmin advert. Maybe it is. What if I got Charmin sponsored? And everything turned into bathroom humor puns. Would you guys stop watching the stream? Everything was like a poop pun. He said he wasn't when someone brought it up on his stream the other day. Over the course of a year, $1 million spread between development and infrastructure costs. There's barely 10 people. He figures it's a bit different though. Oh wait, did I say 8 figure? It could be 7. Did I say 8? It could be single digit millions. I don't know. But the detail that I actually didn't know is that the investor said that they would help more if needed. I actually didn't know that part. So it really doesn't matter, like if it's a you know, if it's 1 million or if it's 9 million, apparently they can get a little bit more if needed. In all the streams of AOC, he wasn't very good at playing his game, though. That is not a good counterpoint, though. Just Butler. It's funny. Like, it's funny. But, dude, I've been watching developers play their own games for many years. They all suck. All developers suck at playing their own games. I mean, this is just a fact. They're not very good. They spend a lot of time, you know, using software programs to build the game. Not a whole lot of time playing it. It's not sus. It's not sus at all. Unmanaged scope creep. I mean, like, I won't argue against that. I won't argue against that because I don't really know. Like, I've heard lots of, like, AOC was definitely, like, super ambitious, but I don't think unmanaged scope creep would have a lot of bearing on the it's a scam argument. It would have a lot of bearing on the incompetency, right, argument. Like, if you want to say, like, they were incompetent, like Steven Sharif's incompetent, unmanaged scope creep would go in that basket and not the, like, it's a scam basket. California is just too expensive to sustain a medium-sized company unless they are making bank. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I don't know. Like, it. I'm gonna have to watch some. I'm gonna have to watch some YouTube videos as information comes out because I don't know all the details. It sounds like they got caught up in, like, a legal quagmire. Something to do with California, something. I don't know. A little purple imp. Marketing toilet paper. They may not want to take more investment if it means giving up more ownership. Yeah, it's like the less that's always been the case, though, right? Like, if we're to take Steven Sharif's I know we're talking about Pantheon here, but if we're to take Steven Sharif's statement at face value, it sounds like he lost control of the company. That's what it sounds like. I don't know if it's true or not. I'm not, like, you know, not saying I know. But that's always been the big fear for, like, indie games, right? The big fear is always that they become beholden to shareholders, and they lose creative control, creative direction of the project, and yeah. So it's always been, like, double-edged sword. Like, yeah, we want funding for Pantheon, but do we want Pantheon to lose control of the project and everything it was, like, meant to be from, you know, its creation, its inception? You should watch Mad Season YouTube about Diablo history. Pretty cool to see how they were managing projects versus as of today. I might have seen that. I'm not sure. I've seen a few Mad Season videos. What is going on with his freaking warrior, man. Have we been checking the Squire spawn, or are we just down here? I know I've just been bullshitting, so I'm not paying attention. But let me ask: are we checking Squire PH? What's timer? Oh, so you got a timer for it. Okay. All right. It's Sissy. What's up? Welcome in. Hope all's well. All's well here. How about yourself? People throw around scam and don't know what scams mean. Like I just can't look at the full spectrum of context and information, including his like shady background, and say that like Ashes was like this big elaborate long-term scam over 10 years to like for him to put in a whole bunch of money and then maybe get like a little bit of return on it for just doing a rug pull at the end. Like I can't see a world where that was the big plan. But I can see a world where doing a rug pull at the end to cut your losses was an option. I can see that. But a 10-year plan just to do that? No. Not when you're already a billionaire. That would just be just the worst return. You could make more money than that as a billionaire not doing anything. Collar of Undead Protection. Oh, we got another one. Oh, so we killed the Squire just now. Yeah, there he is. Well, I got one already. I'm pretty close to ding. Almost half a bub away. Something being poorly executed or overpriced doesn't make it a scam. Yeah, that's why I like for me, like, I definitely lean more towards the incompetency side of the equation. Like, if they got into like some sort of like legal quagmire, you know, maybe they didn't have the right people for the right jobs, keeping track of all the things that needed to be keeping track of, and I have no idea. Your agility is getting kind of low. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of this 300 copper. Thank you for reminding me.
Bunker!
Bunker! That ruined bone fork would be nice. That would be nice. Nice tank piece. All we're getting are these stupid disease resist necklaces, though. I agree with that. I agree that is what Steven's statement implies. He lost majority of the company and bailed. Right. Yeah. Prime's cracking the whip on the bar. That's right. Chop, chop. Chop, chop. I don't think he's a billionaire. I heard that he was. I could be wrong, though. I'm going to Google it right now. Oh, no, he's a multimillionaire, not a billionaire. So bankrupt now? I mean, it depends on what kind of multimillionaire he is, right? Like, there's a big difference between like a 3 millionaire and like a 899 millionaire. Hey man, lurk time for a bit. Gonna stream some Gorgon for a few. Oh, dude, hell yeah, man. You've been enjoying that Project Gorgon? Well, yeah. Have fun. I'll check in later. Zuljin, yo, what's up? I have not been picking up any mesh armor. It's just, he said, just in hibernation mode until M&M or Pantheon updates come in spring, mid-year. So I'm doing all right. Yeah. Yeah, we're just kind of cooling it on some old school EverQuest and Ultima Online for the time being. It was fun going around doing like some variety niche MMO stuff for a while there, but it's time to get back to the meat and potatoes. The two pillars of this dream that have held it up for so long, EverQuest and Ultima. Until we get back to the other ones, the ones that we plan on playing forever, like Pantheon and M&M, Patrolin. I've tried a few times to get into EQ since finding Pantheon and M&M. Just hasn't clicked for me. I think I missed the boat by like 25 years. I enjoy watching others play it though. Have you? Where did you play when you tried it? On Quorum? Okay. Yeah, well, that's the thing, though. That's what I've been saying for a long time. Is that there's going to be a lot of people who are actually going to like new EverQuest-y kind of games that may not have played the original. Some people think that won't happen. Some people have been saying, like, naysayers for a long time. Like, oh, man, nobody wants to play a game based on this old-ass game, blah, blah, blah. But, like, you're living proof of it right here, Dissy. Like, some people just need to experience, like, an EverQuest experience in a modern package with new technology. Not all the old jank of the old clients and the old crappy, like, UI problems and character movement feeling crappy. You know, like, you put this experience in, like, a new package, in a new game, and there's gonna be a lot of people who may not have ever played EverQuest and like it. You know what I mean? Not everybody, but some people. He called himself Billionaire Gamer, but lost his 10-year passion project over a few million. He said Intrepid Studios spent 800K, 800K a month. That's 1,250 spent. 50 weeks. Spend $1 billion. Holy crap. It's 100 years. I have a handful of friends that I've pulled in. We all love it. That's awesome. Yeah, and you're not alone. There are other people just like you out there. Like, you don't have to have EverQuest experience to enjoy a game like M&M or Pantheon. Or Agilent. And look at Adrenaline, though. You telling me young kids are not gonna like that game? Like, I don't think so. I don't think so. There's definitely going to be some younger people who enjoy Agilent Online Adventures. Oh, we got fine steel here. That bad boy. Just the graphics and the controls being wonky for me that pulls me out of it. I'm sure I could get over it, but yeah. Honestly, I actually started playing P99 with zero original EverQuest experience. The graphics looked like crap to me too. And the character movement and everything felt like crap. But I went into it with EverQuest experience. Like, my first MMO was EQOA. And that was the same sort of like play loop. It was the same world. It was the same play loop. The graphics were much different. You played it with a controller, though. So I was predisposed to just falling in love with this as soon as I started playing it. I mean, actually, like, it took me a minute. Like, my eyes had to adjust. I had to get used to, like, you know, the OG P99 client and everything. But once I did, I was like, dude, this is it. I love this. Z Sharp, thank you for the follow. I think I said that right. EQ is super hard to get people into. I've tried with some people with mixed success. Same with UO Outlands. UO Outlands is it's a mixed bag when you try to get people into it. Some people do really stick with it though. EverCraft going to bring all those Minecraft people. Yeah. I don't know. I think actual Minecraft people are going to go play the more Minecraft-y Minecraft looking games like what's that game that just came out? Everybody was all super mega hyped for. Hytale, yeah. I had the opportunity to get into MMOs with UO back when I graduated high school. I think it had been out for only a couple years at that point. I'm looking forward to Pantheon because I missed out on getting into EQ. Yeah. Yes. I think Pantheon is going to offer a fundamentally EverQuest kind of experience, but with a modern sort of twist to it. Now, if you want a game that's like more EverQuest-y, but with modern technology, it's more old school, but with modern technology, then M&M is another one. There's 3 that I'm following. Pantheon, M&M, and Adrenaline Online Adventures. Adrenaline is the Minecraft-y looking one. Monster Memories is the more like hardcore old school one. Way more retro. And then Pantheon's pretty hardcore too, but it's in different ways. They're all like fundamentally inspired by EverQuest. Dude, I can't carry anymore. I'm done. What am I doing to myself? What have I continued to do? I think Pantheon will fit the gap between modern MMOs and old school. And if it hooks, I think M&M will be there waiting to pull. Yeah, Pantheon and Adrenaline are kind of like the gateway drugs, right? If I tried M&M before Pantheon, I probably wouldn't have liked it, but Pantheon got me hooked in the vision of old school. Yeah, like that's the thing, right? Like M&M might be too much too quickly for a lot of people who don't have that history, that background. Now, some people probably take to it like, fish to water, but for other people, like Pantheon has that modern spin that kind of bridges the gap, so to speak. Ding 18, yo, Sand, congrats. Sand wants to give Project Oregon a good old college try too. I gave Project Oregon my try. It's not for me. It's not for me. Nothing. No hate, no shade, but not for me. I just picked UO back up again and have been enjoying it once I started to figure out how to set up from scratch again. Yes, thing Dizzle. It's like you gotta force yourself. You gotta really like freaking sit down and just one thing after another. Like, well, if I add this, this will help. And if I do that, this will help. Wasn't there a way to make this do that? That'll be better. You like. Eventually you get to a point where you feel like you're playing the game instead of like tweaking things. Dude, that's the bone fork. He's got it. Oh my god. He's got the bone fork. There it is. Bunch of resists. Congrats Outcry. Congrats Outcry. Oh yeah. If anybody has any issues, speak now. Are you rolling? Don't be too bashful to roll now if you want it. Sand rolling for it? Okay. Jan rolling.
Hell yes.
Is that Might and Magic? Eminem is Monsters and Memories. Hightail, yeah, I'm waiting to find out what we could do in the long run with this game. Yeah, it sounded like a cool moddable Minecraft game, but then it makes me think like, well, you get like mod Minecraft too. I don't know. I don't know what to make of Hightail. There was a LAN center half an hour from the high school I graduated from. Used to watch these two brothers play EQ all night while I was playing CS before I got my own PC. I'd watch them for hours. Thought it was so cool. That's awesome. I'm happy Gorgon broke 2K yesterday. Yeah, like I got nothing but respect and admiration for the project. As far as like styles of MMO goes, it's just not, in the cards for me. That's all I'm saying. But I like that's another indie kind of classically themed sort of indie MMO that I want nothing but the best for. What's P Gorgon? Project Gorgon. Yeah, like I said, it's an indie MMO. I think they just released on Steam. I think a lot of people are waiting to get into it till they're doing like new fresh servers in like a week or something like that, I heard. It was easier to set Archer up. There's a heap of stuff my Macer needs set up that I haven't gotten around to. Yeah, we got the fork, guys. Fork acquired. Who's close to ding? Me. Why do I have you target? I don't know. You're probably standing behind me and I clicked you because that's what clicking does in EQ. It's one of the many jank things about EQ. Getting targets. Yeah, see, I just clicked to the right of me and it picked you up. So it's like my camera is like on you and I'm clicking on my camera, therefore I'm clicking you. Would you move? It stopped working. That's why I stopped working. Zoss, thank you for the follow. Are we leaving after Primus levels? Yeah, we can leave. I'm pretty close. Yep, good to be here. Hell yeah. Oh my god, who's that? Sand being the special member of the group, just yelling at random passerbys. $19.99, not $19.92. It's crazy that there was that one Neverwinter. Was it Neverwinter? That was kind of like an MMO, but it was like way before everything else, like 1993 or something. There was a guy. This guy probably left my channel and never came back. Probably thought I was a doofus, which is justified. But we were talking about like what was the first MMO? Was it Meridian 59? Was it Ultima? Was it Tibia? Like, what was it? And then this guy was like, oh, like, Neverwinter Nights had a MMO in, like, 1992 or something. Not that Neverwinter Nights. Nah, it was a different Neverwinter, Soljin. We're talking, like, early days of the internet. Like, back when most people were still playing MUDs. Before EverQuest and Meridian. Before UO. Yep. But here's the thing, though. The thing is, the guy was right. That was an online MMORPG. Well, it was an online RPG. You played with other players. I don't know if it qualified as an MMO, though. Because the game was like pay per hour. It was like $20 an hour, and I think the servers only had like a capacity of like 200 people or something. There might have just been one server with like a capacity of like 200 people. I don't know. But I don't know. Like it probably never like you probably never saw like more than like 100 people online at this game on any given server. That really like a massively multiplayer online game? I don't know. It's definitely like revolutionary. It's definitely like I'll take nothing away from the game being like a revolutionary online gaming experience. I don't know if it can be like given the title as first MMO though. Are we talking text-based or graphical? No, the Neverwinter was graphical. It was like a graphical. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying like it was during a time when most people were playing MUDs. There was a guy in WoW when I was playing that called EverQuest a WoW clone with horrible graphics, cheap knockoff. Are you sure he wasn't trolling? I definitely think like there's probably some like WoW players who would think that, but he could have also been trolling. I got in trouble for racking up Bill with Darkness Falls on AOL. Was Darkness Falls that other Mark Jacobs game? I think it was, wasn't it? Many noteworthy MMOs in history, but the only three that defined their era: UO, EQ, WoW. Yeah, that is true. Like they were like the big stepping stones of the genre, one to the next to the next. Like UO was like this brand new fucking revolution in gaming. Made waves that nobody predicted it would, and then EQ dwarfed the sheer. It was the first like 3D version of that, and its numbers dwarfed UO's. And then WoW took it the next step further, and we all know the story of WoW, which is literally, I mean, a cultural. It broke into like the cultural zeitgeist. Like South Park made episodes memeing about World of Warcraft, right? So yeah, I'm like 1 or 2 kills away. Probably like 1 or 2 more pulls and we're out of here. My childhood was RuneScape. I knew. Yeah, I was. I used to. I didn't talk smack, but I do remember seeing a couple kids at school playing RuneScape on the school computers. And you know, I played real MMOs like EQOA, and by that time I think it was World of Warcraft. Like vanilla WoW, EQ2 era. I see some, like, he's playing like a browser MMO. I'm like, oh man, what a loser. Dude, you gotta play a real game, you know? But like RuneScape is fucking popular, man, dude. People love RuneScape. But back then it was like browser MMO, LOL. WoW is fine. It blows my mind when I hear gamers say that game isn't WoW. Is that a game that isn't WoW is too cartoony for them? You mean when WoW gamers say that? Like when WoW gamers say a game is too cartoony for them? Is that what you're saying? Because WoW is itself cartoony? Okay, I got you. Yeah. Dude, the YouTube scene for old school RuneScape is nuts. I don't get it. The Twitch is like, it's very popular on Twitch too. I think there's a lot of overlap between classic WoW players and RuneScape players. I think there's a lot of overlap. Yeah, like classic WoW players and old school RuneScape players. I think there's a bit of crossover there. Because RuneScape is good, man. I've been watching Q play it. I don't think RuneScape's for me. It's fun to watch other people play it. Kind of like what Ditsy was saying. Has fun watching other people play EverQuest, but it's not their thing. That's how I feel about RuneScape. Like I think it's fun watching other people do quests on my second monitor while I'm playing a game that doesn't make me do quests. That's how I feel about RuneScape. Like, oh look, he's tending the flock now in the field. Oh, look at that, he's getting milk from the cows. Like, that's for me, that's great second monitor. Like, I don't want to do that. Heyo, 19. Holy shit, I thought I was, oh my god, I'm 19? Why did I think I was about to ding 18? Oh my god. I'm getting early onset dementia. Hell yeah, level 19. Dude, we caught up to Zadnos, my other self-found tune on the server. My magician. Well, time to switch back. Alright guys, I hope you enjoyed having a Shadow Knight tank, because I'm going back to playing my mage. No, I'm not really. If we had a tank, I would. If we had a tank, my mage's level, I would. Thank you. I would like to keep playing him, but Incendiary gonna no life a tank for the next 48 hours? Dude, if you can make a tank level without cheating, you know, it's still gotta be self-found. You could make a tank level 19 in 48 hours. That'd be insane. Mesh gauntlets? Those are magic. Do we have those for Kempi? You can use them? All right, cool. For me, my first ever MMO. Oh, what's he giving me? Oh. Okay. Oh, you're giving me mesh. Oh, wait. What am I giving you? Yeah, I'm so confused. Wait, these are magic too. Woven gloves. Mesh gloves. Okay, so just one just has one more AC. The mesh do. Okay. You can't carry the help, dude. You know how overweight I am right now? Dear Lord. All right. Let's go. Yo, Blizzard, what up? Always return to classic EverQuest nostalgia, maybe. I've been returning my two games that I keep coming back to is old school EverQuest and UO the last couple years. Always come back. The game is maybe a little clanky, old graphics, but the gameplay, the general atmosphere that emanates from it. Yeah, I agree. Gonna be a long run back to Guk. Or Grob. Guys, come back. Oh, you're behind me. You know, just swaggering out of Guck. Another successful night. Dude, we're kind of killing it. I think we got everything we need from Guck for like a while, right? Yeah, I'm aura farming. I've claimed ownership. I can just walk through Guck now. Yeah, play me that strength song. Speed song too. Ah, look at that. We're moving. This is great. I don't know. Do you guys think I should take my, like, all my bank stash and craft some armor? I don't think I should. I think I should just hold out for small bronze. We're almost there. We could go to... where can we go? Where can we go next time? Any ideas? See what the group thinks. Najina? Go to Najina next time. Casa robes. Careful, guys. Trolls. Don't run into the trolls. You're not a troll. You're not a troll, friend. I like the idea of Najina next. "99 viewers. Holy moly. All right, I'm going to go vendor. Not only is my Dark Elf a complete Giga Chad stud, but I can actually carry a bunch. Look at all this. Look at all the weapons. Yo, let's do the swag with the Prime. Thank you so much. Look at all. Oh no, don't. Okay, I can take that. Look at all the stuff I'm carrying. People said Dark Elves are weak. Does that look weak? Does this look weak? Forget about it. What server are you on? I'm on P99 Green. I was here for the titty streamer. I think that's Hips. That's gonna be Hips stream. Coming soon. You made a character on here? Awesome. Nice. Okay, all right. Sell everything. Let's go. I'm going to keep that necklace just in case. Probably won't ever wear it, but whatever. All I can say is thank God for these bags. If it weren't for these tailored bags, I probably wouldn't even be able... I wouldn't have been able to move at all, I don't think. Is my reputation increased at all? Apprehensive? Nah. We've been killing a lot of frogs. You'd think trolls would look more kindly at us. Whatever. No, don't cross the bridge. Looking for the next good group? Hell yeah. Nothing like a good group in EverQuest. I'm sorry I'm late, but I'm here. Oh, don't say sorry to me. Say sorry to Rougarou. He was waiting all night for you. But welcome in. It's never too late. It's never too late for me. We just finished up getting some people some upgrades in Upper Gook. We actually we had a really good night. We got me this ruined bone fork, and then we got the enchanter and the wizard hooked up with the dual wield woven, what are they called? Woven ivy bracers? I can't remember. Woven ivy, something like that. So they both got 2 of them bad boys. So that was a good one. They got the shields too. We've done good for ourselves in Upper Gook. But I think next time we're going to Najina. That seems to be the plan. Oh no, did I have my entire fucking gold? I did. Oh no, I didn't deposit my gold or my plat earlier. So now I don't know how much I just made from selling. Oh well. We'll just cut everybody in. We'll do, what did we have yesterday? We had like 10 each. We'll just do like 15 each, whatever. We'll do like 13 each. What's 13 times 5? $75? $75. I think I had more tonight than last night. So I give you guys 10 each last night, so I'll give you 13 each tonight. Is it 65? Yeah, I think you're right. Oh, crap. Don't be cheap. Yeah, I had like 100 plat on me. I just grabbed all my plat to go buy like food and water or spells or something, and I never deposited it. So I just had all my plat on me running around in Gook. Alright, where are we? Are we all outside? Oh wait, no, you guys are all inside. Did Kenpai made it in? Last night he didn't come inside. I also can't see anybody. There you guys are. Okay. Alright. Let me cash everybody out here. Dude, what are you doing? Whatever. I'll sell all this stuff, but I'm not gonna go split it up again. Banger. I mean, you're basically just giving me this stuff right now. I'm not going back again. Oh my god. Does anybody else have anything left for me to sell? Is that everything? Last time. It's a lot of poison glands. Oh, yeah. I got some poison glands to sell too. Alright. Back to the bank. No, I'm not coming back for a fine cloth wristband. Forget about it. Ain't happening. What's 90 divided by 5? $18.6. $18? Okay. Now, nobody can accuse me of being cheap because I actually have less money than I started today. Because I'm not keeping track. I'm actually so not cheap that I wasn't even really paying attention to this whole process. So I'm actually about to have less money than I started with. So nobody can accuse me of being cheapskate. But I don't care because I don't have spells to buy. So what difference does it make to me? Probably not going to blacksmith. Not going to buy anything off the tunnel. Can split the amount between the party? Oh, /split? No shit. That works on P99? I think that's everybody, right? Everybody good? Everybody got their cut? Got their piece, their split from tonight's adventures? All right, cool. GG's. Thanks for group. As always. Yeah, very, very good night. Very good night. And then next time, Najina. So it'll be a little bit of a change of scenery. We did 2 nights in Guk, and we'll bounce over to Najina. And then I would like to... Oh, shit, this isn't the bank. And then I would like to, after Najina, maybe like a night or two in Najina, maybe do, back to some Soul A. Yeah, some Soul A. That's where we left off on our last group. That's always fun. I love me some Soul, you know? Look at this big stupid troll. Big dummy. All right, guys. I appreciate you all hanging out here with me tonight during tonight's Slaying Time festivities. It was a good one. We're going to raid Hypno. He's playing a little Project Gorgon. We will be back tomorrow with more Slaying Time. Tomorrow is Project Gwar Day. We're going to play Gwar, the self-found reluctant murderer ogre on Ultima Online Outlands. So tomorrow will be a UO stream. So tune in. Till then, I bid you adieu. Have a great night.